another beautiful day here in Kerbin. And I do have to say the clouds that we changed to, thanks to Yoshi, do look quite nice. A lot nicer than those weird ones that I had. Anyways, our Minmus space station is going to be done in a day and 21 hours. We have a make wide field observation of Minmus to do and one of the moon to do. So we need to look and see what those are and get them set up. So let's see here. Thermometer, barometer, cat's eye, asteroid camera, that's not it. Small optical tube. Says nothing. Wide field camera 1. Let's see. Wide field camera 1, possible science gain 25%. More advanced processors can gain more science. You can upgrade later with a service mission. Okay, is that what I need? I'm not sure. Let's see what else we have. Science storage device. Turn capsule. Those we know what they are. I thought there was another... No, I thought it was this one. But that's a telescope. And that doesn't say that's what we need. So... there's also this telescope. Let's see. High technology part that allows tracking far objects. Okay, that doesn't sound like that's what we need. SAS, tracking body, monopropellant. The thing sounds like it has everything on it. Well, let's get a... what do we actually have for science right now? $162. We shouldn't be able to do... Oh, we can do 160.2. Excuse me. We can do one thing in this here. We have that, which I don't know what it is. Don't know that I care. That's a landing leg, apparently. A heat shield, landing struts. A big-ass drogue chute. And some rotors. Don't really care too much about that. Yaw axis drive. Don't know what the hell that is. Planet side exploration vehicle grapple unit. Rover wheel actuating mount. Advanced grabbing unit Mr. Advanced grabbing unit Junior. Hinges, telegraph. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that fancy pants shit. Androgynous docking mechanism. Hybrid docking mechanism. That would be male and female. The Smart 2s. Those are getting fancy with docking. Common birthing mechanism, passive, active type 1, active type 2, radial attachments, non-girder A. Is there any of this shit I actually want? A conical payload bay. Now that looks interesting. A bigger protective cone. Aerodynamic radiator decoupler. Nose cones. Clampetron ground anchors. Stack separators. Girders. Clampetron docking port junior. That's so I can start doing docking stuff. Yeah. Do I not have any docking stuff already? I thought I had docking stuff on the... Well, let's go ahead and get this anyways. I don't think I'm going to get into using all this specialized docking ports. We're just going to use regular ones. But let me go up and look. I thought I put a docking port on our space stations. Yeah, there's docking port right there. Clampetron docking port junior. Okay. So I did put them on there. Okay, I thought I had them on there. Because I want to bring up other modules. Like, I may bring up this camera thing and dock it to the space station. Possibly. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, I seen that. Thank you very much. Let's see. What do we want to do? Planet side exploration vehicle command module. Well, that's just fancy as all fucking get out right there. We don't have the... Holy shit, look at that thing. That's definitely not what we're looking for. I guess we'll just use the hex for this. Hey, Yoshi. Alright, so... we don't need an asteroid camera. This is from Cat Eye. This is from Cat Eye. That I don't think is. So I believe if I was going to run the two of them together, it would be these two. So I think these are the two that go together. Basically, Yoshi, if you're wanting to know, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for this contract here. I need to make a wide field observation of Midness and the moon, and it says experiment wide field visual camera observation. And the only thing that looks like it would do that is this camera, because it says wide field camera 1. It says tech type wide field camera 1, possible science gain 25%. More advanced processors can gain more science. You can upgrade later with a service mission. Magnification 12,800x. So I'm assuming this is what I need. But I'm not positive. And I'm just wondering if I need this as well, or if it's just this little camera that I need to stick on here. Because if it's just that little camera, I can make this a... Because if I'm trying to look at the entire body, I should put it in a polar orbit. That way, as it goes around from pole to pole, and the body spins underneath it, it'll be able to look at the entire body. So I think that's what I should need. Now, the important part is, well, I guess the first thing we do is we launch this. I see you found the new planet-side exploration tech parts. I'm guessing that's what some of that crap is. I believe you need both an optics and a processor, the wide field thing. Okay, this part, it doesn't say, it says aim camera, but that's just to aim the camera at it. It doesn't say anything about doing anything. I don't see anything else in here. There's the asteroid camera, which I don't think is what we need. Because this is like the exact same thing as this one, but for asteroids. So I don't think we need that. That's just a storage device, cargo part. Don't need that. You need the big guy and the small wide field thing, according to forums at least. So I am going to need this and that. Okay, well that's going to make this a whole different type of thing if I need both of them. Structure... cube, that's way too fucking small. Can I stick that? I can stick that on the side of there. How am I getting this big motherfucker up there? Apparently there's something called a processor mount. A processor mount. What the fuck would that be in? Do I need... is it this thing? That just looks like it's a different version of that, but for this stuff. I don't see... let's see... structure... those are adapters... adapters, attachment points... grip pads, grip shit, vehicle chassis, non-rumper max, adapters, structure tubes. We could put one of these on here and mount this bitch to the side of here. We're gonna want to do it this way though. Do it like that, and then when we get up there, we do it like this. We do it like this. We do it like that. Oh, with a whip them all back. So probably not good to have it like that though. I don't know about that. Apparently you don't have it unlocked yet, then just attach the same thing somehow. And I didn't think I had it. A service bay. A service bay for this big motherfucker. I just don't like how it's supposed to look through the thing. How's it look through the thing if it has to be mounted that way? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have the... It's not going to work. But I do have that one thing we looked at. Where is the... I don't see the one thing. I swore I seen it the other day. We had a mounting thing that was in the teeth thing. Low profile connection port. Decoupler, engine plate, decoupler. Yeah, I have no... Can I do this? No, it wants to put it on that way. It really thinks it's supposed to go on like that. That just seems so fucking weird. The biggest one I have of these is this. Which is not going to go big enough, even if I would have to do this one on the top. Like that. Do the little bitch on the side, which does not want to go on the side, by the way. It like 100% does not want to go on the side. And I'm not supposed to do it like this, right? Like that, and then... Yeah, that doesn't want to go on top of it. Are you sure I need this part? Just put it over top of the whole fucking thing like that. That looks horrible. You could just rotate it with the rotate tool and then move it to look nicer. The optics is the actual telescope. The telescope can have multiple processors such as wide field, asteroid, etc. But this says camera, not processor. Now see, that's as big as I can make that. And that's not big enough. The optics is because that's just the name of it. If you say so, Hoss. We'll try it, but this seems unwieldy as fuck to try to do this with. Well, let's get a big ass one of those and chargeable battery bank. That's the biggest one I've got. Get a pair of these. Put them there. We want action group. Custom 1. Toggle solar panel. Toggle antenna. Okay, does it say in here how much power requires electrical charge of 2 a second? What about this one? This one says it needs fuck all. Okay, how much power do these provide? Tracking speed, rate for pressure, electrical charge 1.6 a second. So 2 of them will give me 3.2 a second. So that'll charge my batteries at night if we end up needing it, which we shouldn't. Attach a service bay directly underneath. What fucking service bay? One of these? You fucking smoke what now? Why am I putting one of these directly underneath it? You smoke it. It likes going up there. It likes it. It really, really likes it. Yeah. I know the flat side is a door. This is a door. It opens. Boop. Well, there's 2 different... I guess I don't want this service bay. I want this service bay because it's closer to the right size. Why is it not auto? Could you auto align? Thank you. I'll just take the processor thing and stick it inside. And we'll set this to be open like that. It looks better. Except it's now looking down at the thing. Okay. We'll try that. Well then let's do 4 of these. Yes. I like. And we'll just do 1 of these. No, we won't. Hold on. Since we don't need that, we can do this. And we can use the high gain, these guys. We can use 2 of those that will then whoop, out where they need to go. Okay, I'm liking that. Let's get some RCS in this bitch. Shouldn't need a whole lot. This should be good enough. Center is on our service bay, so have a fine and happy go fuck yourself. And I'm pretty sure we can use the little tiny guys. Are these? No, those are the 7s. We don't want the 7s. We want the 0.1s. Those are the 1.0s. I want the little bitty baby ones. These. We want to put these on here. We're only going to put 2. If we need to turn, we can turn it. Because we have the doors that need to open and close. So we can't really put them, we can't really put 4 of them. But that'll give us movement. Should we probably give it a reaction wheel or gyroscope? I think this would probably have to go in the service bay. We got a little bitty baby. Yeah, there we go. That works. Can we maybe move this up closer to the middle? Yeah, we want a little bit more of the weight up centrally located. So far, I liking that. And then we're going to need a clampatron decoupler. There we go. We're going to need one of those to deploy it. And we're going to need a payload, which I don't know that this is going to be. Is this going to be tall enough? Apparently, yes, it will. Alright, that'll be tall enough. Now, do we want to put... I'm thinking we do. I'm thinking we're going to want to be able to dock this thing. So how about instead of that, we put a Clampatron Junior on its booty, and I'm pretty sure we can use that as a docking, a thing. You know, the thing. We can use that to undock it from this. Is that something we can do? I think that's something we can do. I'm pretty sure that's something. I'm pretty sure they do. Docking port Junior. If I stick it there and I do this and I hit that right there, I am pretty sure we're gonna go blow something up real quick. Hold on. Actually, let's not take the whole thing out there and blow shit up. Could we please not make a mess? Fuck's sakes, Bear. This is gonna be wide field observation sat 1. Save that. New. I'm going to take one of those. We're going to take a docking port Junior. We're going to take a RCS tank. We're going to empty it. We're going to grab this thing. We're going to turn it on its side. We're going to grab a Clampatron. We're going to hope like hell this doesn't go stupid like it did last time. And we're going to stick that right there. Just to make sure it doesn't get too stupid. Do I have a puff engine? Hello, Mr. Puffy. No, not Puff the Magic Dragon crazy. Don't start fiending. We'll just stick this on here. There we go. I'll launch. Oh, yeah, good idea, Yoshi. I will check the thing that it isn't going to hit. Okay. So now, if I hit undock, yes, that works. Explosions! And yes, I'm not reverting it. This was not a simulation. I repeat, this was not a simulation. This was an experiment for science and the glory of all mankind, or Kerbin kind, or bear kind, or something. Now, when you put it in the fairing, please size the fairing appropriately. What's wrong with my fairing? What is your issue with my fairing? It's sexificated. What are you compensating for? All the things. You don't need to be max width. That'll fuck with your aerodynamics. You keep thinking this is RO. I don't have Ferrum Aerospace in here. And those are not going to fuck with those in any way, shape, or form. Although we can move them down just a little bit. Make sure they're not going to rub. We don't want to, mess shit up. Alright. So now this, if we sit to that, that'll tell us when we're going to undock it from here. And whatever the hell we're bringing the hell up, we want to actually put a decoupler here, because we're not bringing that big ass motherfucker home. May not have ferrum here, but you'll have it there because it actually makes life easier when you know how to rock it. You keep thinking I'm going to learn how to rock it. Alright, so it needs to go out to at least there because of the antennae. Here, is this going to make you happier? There. Does that make you happier? Okay, now we're gonna need... I don't know what the... Can act as a standalone service base or orbital outpost. Yeah, that's not what I want. Can I do the... Where's the... Who's the... Where's the... Why is the... Where's the fly-by-wire thing? That thing. This thing. This'll work as a thing, right? It's an avionics hub. It's got SAS and shit. So if I just build a big old fat fucking... Where's the Titan parts at? Yeah, like that. But like this. Yeah, but see, this fits my stagey thing. So I'm just thinking I could take this and whack it on the side. We can just have we'll just do a whack-a-mole job on this thing. Just plunk it right there on the side. Apparently it doesn't like. And then this does all the thing, and I don't have to put one of these little things in here that don't fit. I don't have a thing that fits. My little thingy doesn't fit, alright? Put one of them in, maybe? Does this have SAS? Where'd you go? There you are. Probodyne Tet. Stick one of these in here. Remote pilot assist available. It has its own antenna. It has scan modes. Hey, Etherin. Thanks for the prime, man. Oh, you're saying I should put it into a, service bay. I could do that. Now, the fact that that says scan mode, I don't need one of these, do I? This one doesn't say that, but this one does. But that one's actually from Cat Eye. Was inspired by, but probably didn't copy the popular. It can be placed virtually anywhere. Does not contain a reaction wheel. Far more than a box of mere batteries. Lean, mean, electrically optimized machine. It in fact doesn't even have those fancy reaction wheelie things or that newfangled flight software. There's simply no more room left inside. Okay, I don't need it. Alright. So I could probably just shove one of these right here. It's a cheaper one. I know you want me to use the service bay, which would have to be this level of service bay, which I'm gonna do this, which, by the way, I love this service bay compared to the stock 18 millimeter or meter. I don't know how to use your stupid commie metrics. I'm gonna stick one of these in here with it. We're gonna stick one of each of these on the side. And we're just gonna bring this whole bitch home. Or we're gonna attempt to. Stupidly. This is gonna be a really stupid attempt to get this thing back home, but mother, look here. Okay. So we've got power. We've got antenna. If we're going to try to bring this part home, we should probably have a heat shield. Probably don't need a heat shield, but we should probably have one. I'm not seriously stupid enough to try to bring the whole engine home, because that is one big sumbitch, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Engine-wise, I'm thinking maybe a Bobcat. There's a Kodiak. Could do a Kodiak. Okay, this is going to give us 3,600 meters a second. I have no idea if that's enough to get to a moon. So that means we get boosters. Because you always need boosters. This is 374. This is 247. Yeah. Okay, well, let's put another stage in here. Let's get just, you look good. Now what do we want to do? This bitch is so big for an upper stage. I really don't know why that has to be so fucking fat. Okay. We don't have any other engines that would work for that, do we? That aren't so... What the fuck is a Nimbus? That's a monoprop engine. We're not running this on monoprop. That's a monoprop. That's a monoprop. That's a monoprop. That's the big bitch. We're not using the big bitch. And now we're getting into the big motherfuckers. Okay, it's booster time. I've fucked around long enough. It's time for the boosters. It's time. Now, good sir, what size boosters would you like today? Would we like some light radials? Yes, yes. Sexy, sexy. Does that fit your need? It's not bad. We are most definitely going to try not to crash, and there will be no Kerbals on board of this. Thank you very much. Ooh, what is this big heavy looking bitch? Hold on, this is just a little sexy. No. I think we'll stick to it. I like these. These look good with this size. I kind of like those. What do you guys think? I think that'll work. Make sure we got it. Yeah, like that. Now, this is going to give us... We need to put this up here. That up there. Check your staging, stupid. Got it. Okay, 234 off the pad. Yes, yes. Very nice. Yeah, I think we're good. We can probably pop that when we pop that. Yeah. And then this should switch places. Alright. I think we're good for our first one. Let's see if this works. I am no chicken. Bear Rocket Titan 4. Shut up. It's not even funny. Alright, it's a little funny. But shut up anyways. Alright, so do we have a desert? Whoa, don't do that again. You're going to make me sick. It does not say, it just says location space. It does not give us a destination orbit. This is a little stout motherfucker right here. Alright, so SAS is on. Throttle is up. It's time to kick the tires and light the fires. And away we go. Okay, the light coming off those are a little bright. Holy shnikes. Okay, those clouds are sexy. I can get down with the clouds. Them be some sexy clouds right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody said all that now. Turn your bitch ass. I gotta remember not to do that when I throttle down the engine. You know how much frickin' shit you just wasted, dumbass? Yeah, just bounce it right off the thing. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's gonna care. Where are you going now? Get the fuck back over here. Okay, maybe some winglets would have been a good idea. I'm thinking winglets next time. I'm thinking we're not making it to the moon is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is going to be a test run. Speaking of test run, remember the whole we're bringing this shit back? It helps when you plan to bring something back that you put a parachute on it. Those are helpful. I really hope this shit ain't expensive. Going to be an expensive fucking test is what it's going to be. We cannot pop that right now, thank you. You are going to have to wait just a minute. Okay, now we can pop it. We're in the upper atmosphere. Alright. And I'm going to let this bitch go till we get up just a little bit more. That's what I was thinking, was leave the top part up there and then go get it and finish its trip. That way I'm not paying for the whole damn expensive part. That's what I was thinking. Alright. Drop all that. Let's get this bad boy to orbit. Because I don't think 900 is going to get me where we're going. I think we're going to need more on this stage. Even if I didn't screw up that stage quite as bad, I think we're still going to need more on that stage to get to the moon. I don't think 900's enough. Do you think 900's enough? I think this thing's a little bit heavier than what I thought it was. I do have to go to the moon. I have to go to the moon and Minmus with this thing. Destination, moon, space. Destination, Minmus, space. I have to be in orbit of each of those bodies in space. No, I don't have to just point it at them. I have to be at them. I can't even get this thing all the way to... I technically probably can if I do this. But that thing is so little, I don't think it's doing anything. I would have to, like, dump this stage to get less weight. And then maybe I could get it the rest of the way up here. But I don't think I'm going to get it the rest of the way up there. I didn't do a very good one. Let's see what it'll do. I need to get the rest of the way up here. That should be close there. No, not 2 more boosters. We had a bigger first stage. How much monoprop we got? We got lots of monopropellant. We ain't used shit. I'm gonna try to save it. 4 more boosters. It's gonna take a week. I have no idea what O-Train is. Is that O-Train's brother? Well, look at it from the bright side, Bear. At least you didn't do a NASA Mars landing. No, I most definitely did not measure it in metric and build it in imperial and crash it into the planet a meter deep. No matter what I do, as long as I don't screw up that bad, I'm doing better than NASA. I think I heard about somebody that did that. We only have to go 5 more kilometers. Oh, by the way, anybody that likes watching Junior and I do really strange things in Minecraft, we just finished recording the Tengot 4 episodes, and they decided for the trivia branch to make half of it or a quarter of it, something like that, math. So I had to sit here and do math to get through the frickin' trivia branch. And there's one part of it that I want one of you nerds to explain to me, because it didn't make sense to me. But I don't remember what it is now. I'll have to remember when it comes out. Do not watch my parkour skills. My God. I don't have parkour skills. I suck at parkour. I may have chickened the shit out of the parkour area in Tengot 4 and let Junior do it all. Or at least 90% of it. I think I did the basics. And that was it. There we go. We got it up here. We're not going to lose it. So, mission success. Now we just got to drop this part, which was supposed to come back, which is definitely not going to come back now. We can use this as a test, right? We can toggle the GUI. We can open the bay. Turn off the RCS now. We can angle it down at the Kerbins. And we can set it to radial in so it stays that way. We hit 1, that'll bring out the solar panels, and oh crap, I didn't get those set. Hold on. Edit action group. Excuse me, mister, you're in my way. Want those onto here. No, we don't want to extend. We want toggle. Okay, I'll do them manually this time. But now, if we need to change it, we can just hit number 1. Why did that one not go in with the other one? Those are put together. They should go together. Thank you. There we go. We're doing our space exercises, okay? Don't point it at the sun. Yeah, it kept saying something about don't point it at the sun. Toggle aperture. Oh, that's just closing and opening the thing. Okay. So, why does it say data processing not available? That's what worries me right there. Is it supposed to be doing something? See, this thing doesn't do shit. Is there something we're missing that it says that the data processing is not available? What do you mean target? It is targeted. It's targeted at Kerbin. And there's no thing here to tell it to target. Via the map. Like how you target the moon. Okay. I can't target. I just targeted the space station. I can't set. I can focus it on Kerbin. But I can't target it because it's a mission thing. So that doesn't work. And I'm supposed to get science with can't target Kerbin as it's the body you are orbiting. Try the moon, for example. I don't think that's going to do anything, but it doesn't have... It says store image, process data. But it didn't change. Okay, hold on. What if we untarget? That's really what it wants me to do? But why? That is really weird. Because you can't target the body you're... Not in scope to field of view. But I'm not pointing it at the moon. I'm pointing it at... Okay, let's go back to the Space Center. Yeah, you still need to point your telescope at it. Use SAS for it. You can't do Kerbin. Okay, well, we're going to do this better. We're going to leave that one where it's at. Now, it says location space. But it says, let me go in here and look at the actual... this thing. It says destination Minmus. But it says location space. I really can't just target that at the moon, right? And then turn it to face the moon and it's done? That's not really how this is done, is it? That's possibly. Yeah, that's not gonna go. I'm gonna have to wait until... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until we get back into the sun. That's it. That's all we had to do. I don't know why it says destination Minmus. Because we don't have to actually go there. We just need this here. We made it work. So, mission is actually a success. It's really weird how this works, but... Okay, we'll go with it. Set as target. Turn SAS back on. Close the aperture. We do not want to point at the sun, which is like right there. Okay. Toggle the camera back on. Open to bay. Resume this bitch. This bitch ain't got really good control, but there we go. Send that picture in. There we go. That's both of those done. Alright, so we learned something new today. I think to make sure I don't burn this bitch out, we're going to go ahead and close the bay. And we're just going to leave this up here. And we're going to go back and see what else we want to do today. I think I need a better one for Jewel. Do some other buddies too while you're at it. Good science. If I do other ones, I'm going to send it out to, out here. Because I think I'd get a better shot from out here. Don't you? We still need to make a space station for out here as well. Alright, so what do we got? Midna Space Station has already been launched. Oh, this is active. We need available. Atmospheric pressure scan while docked with the Midna Space Station. And it's frickin' Sunday and they're mowing again. I'll be muted for a minute, guys. Right there's the one wanting us to do Jewel. And that's only from space. I'm definitely going to do this one. Cat's Eye Optics. Wide Field. That's in a specific orbit. So that's the same thing I just did, just in a different orbit. So we're going to do that. We're going to take that. Relay satellite around Duna we're not going to do because we haven't gone to Duna yet. We have a thing to land on Minmus. Let's take that. And then we're going to take this one to start exploring the sun. Surface deploy. Do I have those parts? Let me go see if I have those parts. Don't get all excited for me to do interplanetary stuff. I will be doing interplanetary stuff, but I want to take my time and not just fuck off immediately to other planets. I want to have fun and do some satellite work and space station work and stuff around here, and then we'll fuck off to the other planets. Yeah, I have the deployable I need for it. Let's go see if we can do the jewel one. From here, I'm still going to put one out in the other one. But let's go ahead and see if we can do... Yeah, that's the new orbit we need to put the new one on. But let's see if we can... Jewel set as target. Back in here. Target. Toggle and open. Zoom that bitch all the fucking way in. Okay, maybe that's a little far. Keep it in. Not zoomed in far enough. Okay. There we go. 48 science for that. Holy crap. There it is. We got it. Done. Okay, those are some really nice ways of getting science. We can probably do Duna and Eve as well. But I'm going to wait and see if they give us an actual mission for it, because I like to do the mission thing. Should probably shut the damn bay. And then back to Space Center. And now, there's one for Eve. So let's go ahead and grab the one for Eve and get it done real quick. Next, they're going to ask us to do Duna. And then we're going to go land on Minmus and set up some stuff. And we're probably going to have to build a whole new ship for Duna, or for Minmus, because we need to take up multiple people. We're doing Eve. Set his target. Where is the sun? The sun is right in our fucking way is where the sun is. Okay, close the bay. Go to target. Okay, we're not pointed directly at it. So we should be okay. Open it up. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom. Come on, you purple prick. It's your purple ass in the camera. And say cheese. I know you're not a moon, but say cheese anyways. Come on. Right there in the middle. Come on. There you go, you big pretty purple bitch. There's another 40. Okay, toggle the aperture. Wait for our science to get done. We are done. Back to the Space Center. It's Jeb, not Jab, and no, I'm not abandoning him. Who are you, XAR? By the way, where was your ass yesterday, Ether? I do those damn... Yep, there's Duna. Let's go do Duna. I do those damn recordings for you guys. Nobody showed up yesterday. I could just do it by myself. Well, you didn't tell me not to do them in the midsummer because you be with family. Y'all tell me this, I wouldn't bother fucking... That's why I never stream on Saturdays. Because I never know if you guys are going to be there or not. And it's a waste of my time to do it if nobody's going to be there because it's recording session. The videos are going to go out and be seen by peoples. I'm going to start posting in the Misfits room when I'm ready to do recordings. Is Sundays better for you than Saturdays? Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm it down there, buddy. A little crazy. Alright. There we go. Another 40 science. Toggle the aperture. And wait for the science to come in. Days that are not midsummer. That's fine. I just won't stream my recording session if it's summertime. I'm perfectly fine with this. Did that not do the thing? Did that not... Why did that not do the thing? There we go. Now I did the thing. Okay. Close that back up. And let's go back. Where did Eve? We did Eve before we did Duna. We've done all the planets we know of right now. Okay, we're going to do that. And that's our last one. Oh, we have a plant a flag on Minmus. What else do we got we can do real quick, contract-wise? New optical telescope around Kerbin. We can do that before we go to Minmus. We're waiting on this thing to finish. relay satellite in orbit of the moon. We can do that. Search the skies is staying forever. No, the mic didn't die. It said hang on because the assholes are mowing again today. They normally do it on Tuesdays, and now all of a sudden they decide they want to do it on Sundays. It's pissing me off. Okay, so this was our heavy sat launcher that we were using for these. Oh, I probably muted it too quick. I was trying to say hold on, guys. Whenever I hear them coming back around, I try to mute it so it's not blowing your all's eardrums out. This is a sat launcher, but it's also got science shit. Let's do the this one. Let's do this one just bigger. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off, we're gonna take this off. We're gonna put this up here. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that. And put that there. That'll give us a lot more on that upper stage. And then we're going to get a little jiggy with it. We're going to do that. And now, oh, by the way, Yoshi, if you are not busy, when I get done, I might have something weird to show you. Just time warp, maybe it'll rain a bit. I'm not time warping. We want to go from 18 to Rocket Max. Yeah. That's my bitch. Okay, that. And we're going to get a second one of those. And do we want the mainsail on this, which is the main workhorse, you know. But there's also the other one. Do I not have the other one? No. I don't think I have the other one. Apparently that's a no. I do not have the other one. Okay, what is this? That's an upper stage. Okay, now that we did this, let's get a pair of these. And we're going to move this up to here. We're going to move that up to there. Now, we go Pollock or we go Thoroughbred. I love the Pollocks. I'm not a fan of kickbacks. Kickbacks are just, they're too skinny. I'm not a big fan of the twin bore either. They just, I don't know. For a lower stage, they're fine. Like if I was going to put one of these up underneath here, it would be fine. But as boosters, they just don't look right. Now see, the thoroughbreds are like the Pollocks, just more oomph off the pad and don't last as long. They're thoroughbreds. They're fast out of the gate, but they have no stamina. I did not just point at my crotch when I said that. Where the Pollock is a little slow starter, but he's there for the long haul. If you get what I'm saying. I still don't believe you. I meant use the bore instead of the mainsail. The bore? Where the... Oh, you're saying use a twin bore instead of the mainsail. Like that. And ditch the bottom tank. I like the mainsail. It has a... Yeah, I know it has a built-in tank, but I love this. This engine just does the work, man. You can't shit on the mainsail. It does the work. So, I'm actually thinking thoroughbreds might be what we want here. Because the thoroughbreds are going to get us the oomph off the pad we need, but not last us all the way up. So I think that's what we're going to go with. And this time, dagnabbit, we're putting on some damn winglets. So we have a little control over this bitch. And we're also going to remember that we want to put some parachute here to bring this part back down with us. Problem is we're gonna have to there and then bring that down. Yeah, that looks a little rough, but it should work. Probably bring it over this way. Just jiggle doggle. There we go. Close that. Okay. And let's get some nose cones on those bad boys. Let's get some... actually, that's a good point. Thank you for bringing it up. We probably should put one of these in here. Although I'm just going to waste like $1,200, but it's fine. It'll give me a little bit more control. Control is good. And speaking of which, we should probably put one of the medium size in here, which will give us a little bit more room for doing the thing. Yeah, like that. Alright, so we got parachute. I think we have what we need. This goes down here. This goes down to there. This goes down to here. That goes down to there. This is going to be the very last thing that goes. This is going to go second to last. That is going to go last. We have everything in there we need. We know that works now. I think if that's enough to get me where we need to go, we are ready to launch this thing. Alright. So let's try the even bigger version. Alright, SCS is on, throttle is up, and we are going for a polar style sort of thing here. So instead of going... Now, this is something I'm really bad at, so give me a minute. We're going to be going west. North, east, south, west. We need to be going... From there, we need to be going south. So we're going to aim southwest. Yeah, I know that part. I hate that part. But I know that part. We could launch from the desert one. Can we launch from the desert one? I wish we could launch from the desert one. Where is KSP right now? Need to select it in the VAB. Is that really a thing you can do? Can I do that? Hold on. Roll it back. How? How I do thing. Learn me all your tricky ways. Because I have no idea how to do it. I've never seen it. I have one launch pad. Do I have to go to the place? Do I have to land at the place first to activate it or something? I think you need to go there first to unlock it. Okay. Well, then we're launching. Okay. Now, KSP, that's the desert. KSP is this one. Right there, that's KSC right there. Okay, so we need to rotate this bitch around and hope like hell our shuttle doesn't fall over. It's not a shuttle, it's a ship. Turn SAS on just in case. Okay, now where is there? And we need that over to like there. Where the hell is it? That's a desert one. Did I pass it? I can't see it with your damn clouds. It's here somewhere. I don't know where it went. Fuck it, we're going. Screw it. I'm out of here. And we're gonna go that way. instead of going, holy shit, don't do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Stop. Can we please stop? Okay, the thrust is just a little bit much on those, and okay, none of that worked. All of that was bad. I thought I put... Where am I at? 49. I got a decent tank. I've got 2 chutes. I've got an engine. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to attempt to get this thing back home. I thought I put structure things stabilizing the thoroughbreds. Apparently that would be a no. I forgot. I was getting a drink. I'm gonna die. Shit. Move that down there. And dead. I tried. I forgot I was warping. Decided to take a drink real quick. Wasn't the best of ideas. Okay. There has been an anomaly, yes. Okay. Attempt 2. First off, don't get distracted. Put the things on the thing where you planned to put the things on the thing. Route this bitch. Rigid on auto strut to the root part. Keep everything in line where it belongs. Auto strut these into the center. Good. Save. Launch again. Separator nose cones. What the fuck are you talking about? I have nose cones on the boosters. I don't need separator nose cones. I have nose cones. See? Nose cones. The problem was they torqued themselves in, trying to rip themselves apart. The Space Y ones that push the SRBs away from the rocket. Ah, screw that crap. That's when they leave. I don't need that now. Okay, Space Center is right there. That's the island one. So it's almost perfectly in line where we need to go. So, fuck it. We're going. And I am not going to the map. I'm not going north-south. I'm going southwest-ish. Because it's on an angle. We're going to go just this way a little bit. No, no, no. I said this way just a little bit. Okay, apparently we're going north instead of south. Fine. Fuck you. Problem is, I think I need to be going the other way. Have they puttered out yet? Yes. Okay, throttle this bitch way the fuck down. We gotta figure out what the fuck we're doing now that that got all kinds of fucked up. We're going that way. So that is actually the way we need to be going, except we need to be going that direction. We need to be the fuck over here going this way. So get the fuck over here. Go like right about here. We only need to be at 103. Let's just kick that off. Oh, we're already up. Okay, we need to go. Okay, that is our main tank. We gotta do the rest in this little bitch. So, let's do that, cut it off. Let's warp up here to save on fuel. Let's go to prograde. And let's get ourselves at least into a proper orbit first. We do have a docking port on this, so if we have to move it, we can. I seriously don't think we're going to move it as far as we need to go there with the monopropellant. Okay, and we now actually have a proper orbit. Now we're going to come to here. And we're going to raise this up. And we're going to turn it like that. Okay, that'll get us up 2 to 3. That's relatively close to where we need to be right there, other than our node change, which is only 500 of 2,000 we have. So we should be able to do this. It's a little wonky of a launch, but it works. I'm not really worried about this, but we'll get it a little bit closer to proper. Now we'll go there. A little wonky. The entire rocket did a backflip. Okay. If Jeb was flying it, I would have said Jeb has a thing for the dramatic, for theatrics. Jeb's not flying, so I can't blame it on him. Maybe he's the one sitting in mission control with his thumb on the joystick. I don't know. Bear can't fly. Well, there is that, too. Alright, so now we want to set one here. And we need to change that to hello. Could you please stop? That's the wrong way. We need to go this way. We need to lay that bitch to the side. And we need to bring it back down a little bit. Lay it to the side. Bring it back down. That's a little bit too far. That's really close. That is like seriously close. That is just about perfect. Not quite, but that looks about as good as we're going to get right there. I never said I was a rocket surgeon. Okay, now this one we need to be a little more precise on. So, a minute 11 cut in half would be 35.5 seconds. So we're going to go at 36-ish. There we go. Now, this would be a nice long burn. Okay, everything's looking good so far. Okay, and 2010. Alright. Go ahead and finish it out here. That's close enough. Let's check our mission. We have the parts we need. The orbit is off. We're going to have to fix that. Ascending node 239.5 degrees. Augment periapsis is 270 degrees. We're not in our specific orbit. We have everything we need, but I think we need to move it just a corner that way. And we also need to get our periapsis at 103. So we need to add maneuvers here. And we need to get our this right there needs to go up to 103. Okay. That's what we need right there. We got it. No more need to fuck with it. We got it. Alright. So now we need to undock this. We hit number 1. I forgot to fix these. There we go. We now have it out here and ready to go. So if we need it for any other missions, we got it. And for some reason, I still can't hit tab to go back to this ship. It is really annoying, and I don't know what mod I added that took that away. Because normally you should be able to hit tab and switch to a close thing. I actually have to go into here, and if I can find it, that should be the probe part. I guess we should check on that. Command, rename, and this is a probe. We'll leave it that name. Alright. What do you mean bracket keys? I use tab all the time. Oh. Well, fuck you. The bracket key did work. Why is it over there? I use tab to go from one... Normally you can go from, like, being focused on the sun, Eve, Kerbin, Moon, Minmus, Duna, and, like, if you're... No, fuck you, you're wrong. I don't care what you say, you're wrong. You're probably right, but fuck you anyways, you're wrong. Okay. So now, why is this saying... Because we don't have any electrical charge, because I didn't put these out, and I now can't put them out because I'm disconnected. I thought we had a battery inside of here. Well, fucking hell. Well, you're now stuck here until I can come and get your ass. Apparently. Alright, but we got the mission done. That's what matters. Okay. So now... we want to come down here and get our plant a flag on Minmus. And we're going to go land on Minmus. So let's open up the Moonlander Mark 1. I think that's the one that only has... yeah, that's this one. Alright, so we're going to build a whole new ship for this one. Because we need to have an engineer... okay, our engineer is at least a 1. So that's good. We need to have an engineer and a scientist, no pilot. Because I don't believe we have... oh, we do have the big command pod. So we could bring a pilot, but that means we gotta land that whole big bitch. Or we gotta do one of these things and land it instead. Minimum crew to operate is 1. Crew must include a pilot. Inventory parts, I can hold 6 in there. Crew capacity of 6. Holy crap. We can get 6 guys in this thing. But that's a command node. Yeah, that's probably not what I should be landing. We do have a lander can. That's only a crew capacity of 2. We could, though, do a cupola on it. And we could land this. That would give us the 3. And I'm pretty sure that is plenty of fuel to land with. How much does the planet side thingy have? The planet side thingy have for what? Oh, the crew capacity was 6. Oh, you're talking this side? 4. I don't know if I want to try landing that thing, though. Yeah, I could, but... I want to try this. I've never tried one like this. I want to try this. So, we want the big-ass service bay. This is what we're going to land. We're going to open this up. And we're going to pack it full of science. We're going to put a mystery goo in there. Or, actually, we can... Yeah, this is not what I want. I want a Science Junior in there. We want to put a mystery goo in there. These things aren't going to work. Because that you got to stay there for. We don't need a laboratory module. We don't need a scanner arm. We need a thermometer. We need a barometer. I'm going to put this thing in here just because I want to see what the hell I do with it. Don't stick Junior in a rocket. He would kick your ass. Yeah, he probably would. It was funny last night when we were doing our recording. He was messing around getting his special end of series celebration ready and was taking forever. So I spawned in a mule and a name tag. Named it Junior. Sat it in front of him. He got done and I was like, he's like, alright, I'm ready. I was like, too bad. You've been replaced. I got bored. Say hi to your replacement. Like, you're not replacing me with a jackass. I was like, well, you are a jackass. It is fitting. Okay, is there any way for me to fit this in here that doesn't look too stupid? That fits there, right? I'm guessing that this will do the thing, since it's a storage device, but we're going to take that too. Just to make sure. Alright. So, 1 is for antennas and shit. 2 is for the sciencey shit. So, run, 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 run. Conduct. log, log, observe. Okay, that gets us all of that stuff. Shut the damn door. No space noodles. Space noodles are bad. Okay, now that we've got all the science-y shit that we need for this, we need to get our... Do we have any cargo in any of these? Inventory. We have 2 spots in there. Jeb, you're going to be in the cupola flying this thing. Bob and Bill are going to be in there. Do I need a cargo thing on here? That'll hold 3 things. We definitely want one of these, but we can put that in here. We're not going to need a repair kit. Control station we can put in here. 1 solar panel should be fine. Because with a engineer of level 1, we get 2. This is only going to use 1. Weather analysis ain't going to do us jack shit. That's going to use our second one, which cannot go in there. We cannot put anything else in that. So we're going to need a bigger one than that if we want to take anything else. But I don't think we have anything else we need to take, right? We need the main thing, we need the goo thing, we need this thing. Yeah, that should be all we need. Okay. We should be good with that. Alright, now we're going to need some legs. We want the good landing struts. We want 4 of those, and we want them retracted. And let's get us a heat shield. We need the big bitch. And we need a big ass decoupler so we can dump that. This is going to be our landing stage. We could since we're doing Minmus, we could probably use some of these really small. I don't think we want to use monoprop. Orbital maneuvering engines. Those are way too small. Ants. Thuds are way too big. We typically land with the Terrier, which is 14. Yeah, that's way too small. Those are actually almost probably the right size. The Poodle's gonna stick off way too far for our landing legs. And the landing legs are kind of going to be damn near useless if we use a Poodle. Plus a Poodle is going to be way too much. Poodle will be the stage that'll get us up there. But I'm thinking we could almost use these, or... Oh, do we have an engine? Where is the, where's the engine plates at? Do we have an engine plate? Yeah, like that. Okay, what do we got here? Short. How do you change the... How do you change the number of how many there is? Make sure you aren't using any rigid connectors. No. I already said no to that. I thought you could change the number of engines that were... Am I thinking something different? I think I'm thinking the wrong thing. There's an adapter. That's not it, though, is it? There's a thing that you can put on that you can select different amount of engines. It's kind of like this, but you can... I thought it was called an engine plate. That you could select how many different engines you want on it. Who the hell is that Yoshi asshole? He's supposed to tell me all the ways I'm fucking up. These are adapters. These are not what I'm looking for. Those aren't vanilla parts. I thought engine plates were the things that you could use to choose how many engines you wanted on your tank. Like this right here. But it just has different variants. It doesn't have how many of them I want, and for some reason it has a force thing. So this definitely isn't the part I thought it was. Because I want to put... I'm thinking like... I swore there was a way, at least in vanilla, that you could select if you wanted a quad, 4-1, a 6-1. That's been changed. When the fuck did that change? Who okayed this change? I wasn't consulted. Like anybody consults me about anything. But still. Because you can attack engines just by putting them there without nodes. Yeah. Well, those kind of look like crap like that. Could do it like that. That wouldn't look bad. Put 4 terriers underneath there. And the landing legs work. I don't know that we need 4 fucking terriers to land this thing. I don't think it's that heavy. Well, what I'm thinking is that I want to put a docking port in the center of this, is what I'm thinking. So then I can put another docking port this way to connect to the ship. But the problem is that what am I going to put here in the middle? Or do I not use terriers and I use some side ones? I'd have to use like really small tanks. I could put like 4 of these on the side. And then like these torches here. Does that look horrible? What do you think of that? These gimbal, right? They do electrical charge. 51 thrust. The Terriers only... These are way more than what we need. What about these guys? They do electrical charge. 37. We could technically do these if we did that. Oh, these are the ones with the awful noise? Alright, so we'll use Terriers. That works. Can we put little baby nose cones on this? Make it look a little bit more like a rocket? The radial vacuum engines. Where do you see a radial vacuum engine? The only ones I know of are these, and they are way too powerful. Then all of these are fucking monoprops. And way low thrust. I don't have the... Hold on. 3-man... Lander... Save... Leave... Hold on a second. The one that I normally would use for this, I don't have. And I think it's in here. Right there, the spider. The spider or the twitch. Yeah, the twitch is the one I would normally use. We have enough. I could buy it too. Screw it. We're going to go ahead and buy that. Yeah, let's use the twitch ones, and then this is going to give me Grabinators. I don't think I need that. At least not right now. Aerodynamics, there's nothing in here I'm going to use. Nuclear! Advanced landing. Underside landing leg. Heat shield. Those are the much better landing legs. Don't know that I need that right now. Heat management. I have no idea what that thing is. And we have logistics. Some more of that crap I don't use. Radiator panels, solar panels, structural things. A deployable static wind turbine. That must be for planet-based stuff. All kinds of wind turbines. Hey, there's the Cat's Eye Telescope Service Bay. Narrow Service Bay. There's a servicing ladder. Processor mount. So all of my Cat's Eye stuff is in here. There's a better recharger. Why is there thrusters down here? Oh, I'm wondering if these experiment things are the things I'm supposed to take up to the thing. You want me to get this one. Why do you want me to get this one? The only thing that's going to give me is the better landing struts and a heat shield. I don't know what the hell I need it for. And this weird little Bigfoot underside landing leg. Why do you want me to get that one? Landing legs could let you use inline engines. Oh, you're talking about these things? Alright, we'll check them out. Hey, we got garbage to pick up. Alright, what are these legs like you want me to use? Where the hell are they? Oh, they're in base stuff. They go like halfway inside the tank. I'm sticking with either these or... yeah, let's get rid of these now. Now, do I use the Cubs or do I use the Twitches? Twitches are 15, the Cubs are 28. Well, 32 in vacuum, 16 in vacuum. Those might be a little small for this. Maybe we should use these. Okay, and while we're at it, we do want to get some solar panels on here. We're going to put there. We're going to need some batteries, but we don't have a stick it on the top thing. It's going to be too small to put there and look okay. Though we could do this. There's nothing dangerous about having batteries around your docking port, right? There's no reason that should be a bad idea. Right? This part's not coming back for re-entry. Technically, I just thought about it. We don't need that. I also don't need that. This is going to get left up in space. Or I don't like those legs, Yoshi. I see what you're saying and it doesn't look bad, but I think the engines are going to be too far for the dock. We could try to bring this home, but see, we're going to be having this underneath here, and this is what's actually going to come back home. We could leave Jeb up in here, and not do the cupola. And we could dock this thing upside down. What do you think? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. That's what I was going for. Why not just land the entire damn capsule then and not lug that entire... I could. I honestly could. But I'm thinking that this is going to be lighter than this. Because the lander can is 1.3 ton, where the command pod is 2.43 ton. So it's almost twice as much weight. I'm thinking take the cupola off, because that was a waste. And we do this. This is what gets landed. And then we put... Do you think we can do that? Put that there, put that there. Reroute this to here. Take this off. Turn it upside down. And you won't let me... Whoa. I'd have to put this up under here. And then transfer this up like... Whoa, what the fuck is all that? Who you do wide... No, what the... Stop all that. All that's bad. I don't know what the hell you were thinking, but no. We're going to do that. We're going to do this, but we're going to flip this around. No, we're not, because it ain't going to like that. We're going to do that. And then we're going to take this, and we're going to put this up, motherfucker.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, moo,
Meow,
moo,
meow, meow,
moo.
meow. Do that. We do that.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, XAR? Your can is upside down. I would thank you to stop looking at my can, mister. I don't appreciate it when dudes are looking at my can. Is that better? Are you happy now? I'm not trying to. Now, you're the one showing it off in the VAB. Alright, you got me there. Now, I'm just worried, what do we do about this? Do we just do a little bit of this? Although it seems to have a thing there, can we just do... Yeah. Whatever the fuck all that is. The only problem is that's coming from this decoupler. On Minmus? Yes, those are good enough to land on Minmus. Not the moon, no, but Minmus? Yeah. I'm sure it's good enough. Dude, I could land your... Don't say that, Bear. That's rude. Fuck am I talking about? I am rude. I could land your mother on Minmus. No, I'm not. It was like Bear having self-control. What? And then you ruined it. You know. Now, that works. It's just keeping the batteries cool. And I guess we need to give these guys a radio. They're going to want to talk to Jeb. Tell him how things are going. That looks, and I'm being brutally honest here, and not an asshole, utterly shit. Why you gotta be shitting on a dude's beautiful rocket lander thing? I have gone to a lot of hard work to build this thing, and you gotta be shitting all over it. It's just rude, dude. Beautiful rocket, my ass. It's not a space noodle. Stop calling all my ships space noodles. They're seriously not supposed to be space noodles. It's not my fault they turned into one. Alright. We have spent like way too much fucking time. What's the chances? Hear me out for a second. Don't install a pile of shit. That looks worse. Shut up. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I have an idea. This is a serious idea, so nobody laugh at it. I put a Probodyne on this thing. Starts pre-giggling. Shut up, XR. I put one of these things. Shut up, Ethrin. I'm not going to get this out if y'all don't behave. I put one of these on here. We put a heat shield on the top of this bit. We can't put a heat shield. We get rid of this. We put the heat shield. The heat shield's going to make it heavy, though. I want to land this part. Am I going to be able to land this part attached to this part? No, you're not bringing the damn lander home. But it's got the science in it. All the science is packed in here. Can I take the science out of here and put it into here? So I put the science in there. I bring it back up to here. I stick it in there. I yeet this motherfucker off into space somewhere. And then I bring this home. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, I got this. I know what I'm doing now. Okay, close the damn door. What the fuck is all this shit? I got lots of crap in here. Parachute? No. You didn't hear me correctly. I said parachute. It means I need 2. You cannot have a single parachute or it's just a chute. It has to be 2 to be a parachute. Hear me out. Just land the capsule instead. But I thought it was a good idea. Also, all you damn mods in there are gonna say something to the first time chatter. Welcome him to the thing and, you know, all of that shit. Y'all are, oh, I guess fucking XAR did. Holy shit.
Hell no.
Hell no. Fuck them. They don't need welcome. Anyways. I'm no mod. You're never around to be a mod. You're a mod on YouTube and you ain't even over there. There's actually 2 people over there. Just nobody's talking. Anyways, before I go doing anything else stupid, welcome, Yidis. Okay. I'm always around, and no, I'm not a mod on YouTube because my channel has changed. Well, fuck you, you were. Not my fault, you keep fucking with shit. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do about building a rocket. How big a rocket are we thinking here? We thinking something along the lines of what we sent up the big-ass whoop-de-doo thing that did backflips? We're not doing backflips. Don't ask. Don't suggest it. We're not doing it. It's not going to happen. We want one of these. We want Poodle. That's not where you go. Who the fuck ever thought you went on the side of the engine? Oh shit, we don't want that. That's way too long. It's long. It's strong. It's down to get the friction on. Okay, that's what we're going with. We want this. Yes, please. We want that. We want... I'm thinking another one of these. A little bit extra fuel never hurts. Then we want... mainsail. We want to use a twin board just to make frickin' Jackass happy. Does anybody give a shit if Jackass is happy? That's 1866. We don't need that much thrust. We're not making Jackass happy. 151, that's not bad. It's also a good proof. Okay. And we're not using thoroughbreds. They kicked my ass. We'll go with that, but we need 2. Thank you kindly. We're going back to the Pollux. I like the Pollux. Actually, we've got 151. With that, we could actually use the light radials for this. That should be good. Bring them down about right now. What do you think of that? That'll give us a little bit of oomph off the pad. 197, that's not bad thrust to weight to get us moving off the pad. You think that'll get us to min-miss? Something along the style of, oh my god, watch out, coming down, crash, kaboom. You have no faith in my ability to fly these rockets in a perfect manner, do you? Dude, I am full on 100% dad joke. I am a dad. I'm an old motherfucker. And I know all the dad jokes. So, yes, I guarantee you, there was a dad joke in there somewhere. Did I put a... Yes. Pretty much exactly fair. Okay. Okay, rigid attachment, always. You. Rigid. Heavy part, thank you. Oh, excuse the hell out of me. Rigid attach those two so they don't come apart. We put struts on it to hold it together. Is there anything we're missing? I do think we're wasting way too much weight carrying parachutes. I don't think these guys need them. But we'll go with it. Look at this. The command pod holds 3 things. If we landed the command pod, we wouldn't need this thing on the side. But fuck off. I want to do it. It'll be funny. So we're going to do it. Okay, action groups. We already have... Why does the main groups not show up here like they're supposed to for the science? Unless I click on the science, then they show up. Fuck off. I need the one for this, which is going in custom 1. Toggle solar panels. Okay. We don't need solar panels on here. We have Jeb, so if SAS doesn't work, fuck it, who cares? Yeah, I think we're good. Everybody's in the command pod where they belong. Valentina's at home cooking dinner. Okay. Let's do this shit. What in the name of our Kerbal Dragon have you built? Lander. A beautiful lander that is going to land perfectly on Minmus. That's going to toggle over the moment you pitch. You seem to think I'm going to pitch. I don't know why you seem to think I'm going to pitch. This bitch ain't pitching. This bitch ain't pitching. Okay. Minmus, you are my target. It's not gonna roll. I got this. Alright. SAS is on. Throttle is up. Kerbals are in the command pod where they belong. Not up here upside down. Everything's ready to fire, so... Light the tire. Why do I always try to do this? Dyslexia is a bitch. Kick the tires and light the fires. And away we go. Yeah, they're a little bit yunky, but they're alright. These aren't the worst. Alright, they are out of here. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. And we need to go that way, but not quite that far, not yet. Motherfucker. Fuck you, Yoshi, this is your fault.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I ain't fuck up nothing, I got this. We brought extra fuel for a reason.
No,
Shit, we didn't bring that much fuel.
No. Hell no.
Okay, you just go a little bit higher. Alright. And over to prograde. I want to come over this way just a little bit. Like so. Yep, that's coming down a little bit. Getting closer, we probably should come up just a bit. $33 is not bad. Okay, now I want to start going back down a little bit. Keep it about 33 seconds from the apoapsis. Okay. Over to there. Yeah, we do need to go up just a little bit. Push that out just a hair. You know I'm not getting to Minmus, right? There is no way I'm using all of this stage to get there. To get to orbit. I'm not going to crash. I'm going to get to orbit. Shut up, Yoshi. I do need the Pollux so I can get past this part. If I could have got past this part of the atmosphere, it wouldn't have tumbled. I thought those would get me past that part of the atmosphere. Anybody know how much it takes to get to Minmus? No, those were not pollux. That's the problem. I was trying to use the Y ones. 720 meters a second will not get me there, will it? Nope. I need approximately 950. And that's not counting getting to orbit. Alright, well, let's push this thing into orbit. Okay, that's not a horrible orbit right there. And then we'll... Everybody's still in here, right? Okay, everybody's in there. That's fine where it's at. We have our parachutes on here. So let's undock. And then let's turn out radially. Move away from it just a bit. And now we'll go retrograde. And we'll just land these guys back home. $1,200 to get the low minimus. $500 to get back. So I need about $1,700, you're saying, on this stage. See, we were planning on doing a 2-stage landing. I just didn't tell you guys that part. We're planning on bringing the lander up into orbit, and then we're going to bring another one up to dock with it and take it the rest of the way. I just didn't tell you guys that part of the plan. The measurement is not factoring in landing and ascending. Burn off a bunch of that. Well, landing is on the lander part. So I'm not worried about that part. And yes, at this point, I'm just screwing around. Fuck, it is dark. Where are we coming down at? Apparently water or land. Alright, chute should be popping here in 100. There we go. Fully deployed. And we're coming down at 7.4. Beautiful. I don't see shit. Other than that lightning in the background. I did see that. And kersploosh. Alright, let's try this again. We're going to upgrade to Pollux. We're going to ditch the lander because we don't need the lander. We already have that. Okay. So we're going to take this part off. We're going to double check. This is vacuum of Kerbin. Yeah, that upper stage should have plenty of fuel. If I don't have to use it before we get out of the atmosphere. It's the fact that I used it in the atmosphere that was bad. You're saying getting into Kerbin orbit is going to take that much? I've only got 25 on here. So you're saying I don't have enough on here. But we kind of knew that because we're taking those off. And we're going back to fucking Pollux because I love these bitches. I love it better when they, like, attach where I tell them to. There we go. That is going to give us 2369 plus 771 once we lose them. So that's 3,100. And you're saying 3,400. So you're saying I should probably get a little bit more fuel for this tank. There's 21 and 11, that's 32. Well, yeah, this one here is going to be we'll say 45. So that's, yeah, that should be plenty. We'll see how that works. Alright, so now we're going to have 191. And then we'll have plenty when we get up and going. Some nose cones on there. And most definitely strutting these bitches. Make sure they hold good. Give them some rigid attachment. And also auto strut to the heaviest part. Make sure that is still auto strutted to the heaviest part. And let's get a bit of a nose cone up here. And we can set that to port-enabled staging. Pop that right there, which will drop our nose cone when we're ready to go. Oh, and again, some jackass forgot to put winglets on the damn thing. You know, if he'd remember to put winglets on this, I'd have more control over it. Can we talk about why this jackass always forgets to put winglets on here? Yeah, we're going to go with that. And we're going to call this our launch platform A. Save that. Jeb, Bob, and Bill are in there. You know what, Jeb? You did a bad job flying last time. Valentina gets the job this time. We didn't have any cargo on the Peoples. They had, yeah. All our cargo's up there. Try the separator nose cones for once. You'll like them. Ah! Hooey. Alright. SAS is on. We need to find our 3-man landers. Set that as our target. And we are over here. It's over there. Let's bring it around to about there. Alright. Throttle up. SAS is on. Keep the tires. Light fires. And now with these big heavy bitches, I can go ahead and start going this way early. And let's throttle down the main engine. Yeah, we've got plenty of thrust right now, so throttle that bitch down. Let this get us up there. I should have throttled it down earlier. Okay, and throttle up, release them. Alright, throttle way the fuck down. Because we went way the fuck too far up. We want to go about there because we actually want to bring our apoapsis down a little bit if possible. Shit, I forgot to take that off of prograde. Okay, we want to be about right. No, not that far radial. Want to be about right there. Burn, baby, burn. Our apoapsis is still going up. Alright, we'll wait till we get the apoapsis and we'll burn up there. Our lander's coming underneath us. Let's see just how bad. Yeah, that's not horrible. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty close. We're gonna have to fix the thing, but it's not gonna be bad. Alright. Bring this back to center, but up just a touch. About right there. This on up. If it goes down a little bit, I'm not worried about it. We're too damn high as it is. Okay. That's got us almost where we need to go. I think if I go this way, I think I can push this over. Not 100% sure about this, but I think. Nope. That's the wrong fucking way, jackass. Okay. Throttle her all the way down. Kick that on out of here. And now let's go straight for there. Finish up this orbit. Okay. There's our orbit, which is horrible. But warp on around here. Our connection isn't terrible. It isn't great, but it isn't horrible either. Now, our separation here is 84. Our separation back here is going to be 172. And that's because they're going to be going faster because they're on the inside. So we need to go retro. And we need to bring that down. Our node is about right there. So why don't we just set up a maneuver here and see if this thing was just a little brighter. Yeah, it's going a little fast, isn't it? Alright, where is that? Where's the node thing at? Oh, it's right fucking under me and I can't see it. 6.7. 5.9, 3, 2, 1. That's not horrible. It's this one. My orbits are not always horrible. Okay, they're kind of horrible. But shut up. Okay. 1.4. We're going to leave it right there. It's a separation of 60 there. So let's warp to here. That's our closest encounter. Now, if we set this to target, and let's kill off a little bit of this. That should drop that down. We don't want to drop it all the way down. There we go. 60. Yep, that's going to be good there. So let's warp on up to there. We're just going to round out this orbit with them, trying to stay somewhat close. Where is the... We don't have one on the other side. Okay. 7. Okay, it's coming back down. Good. 66. We've got it almost... Yeah, that's pretty damn close right there. If we add a maneuver here, we can fix the rest of our node issue, get our inclination better. There we go, that takes care of that. And then I think... bring that down just a little bit more. Yeah. That in just a little more. Periapsis is 84. $77. 86. $76.51. Just gotta make sure we don't get too far off here. 0.9, we're taking it. Alright. We got a 4-second burn. We need to get off of that. Come on, get on the marker. Alright, and go. That's close. There we go, and then we'll warp to here. And we want to be on... Hello, why'd you do that? 'Cause we're coming back in. Fuck me. I didn't watch that. 64 is not horrible, but it's gonna screw up my thing, so we need to do this. And get that back up as high as we can get it. Where's our orbit? That's radial. That's prograde. We need to go this way just a touch. So we can bring that back down. We want to go about there. It's not going to be great, but it'll be better. Not a big fan of it, but where are we at currently? We're at 67. Okay, so we'll just have to leave it there. I hate doing maneuvers this close to... the... whatever the hell that name's called. This isn't the Kerbin line, right? The Kerbin line is actually up a little bit higher. But, or is that the Kerbin line? I can't remember. IRL, yes. Because the Kerbin line is where space technically begins, but low Earth orbit is still technically 100 kilometers, but it really has no meaning since drag from atmosphere goes way up. Yeah. That's what I was... The Kerbin line is 100. So in Kerbal, Kerbin line would be 70. Okay. But low Earth orbit is still technically inside the atmosphere because there still is some atmosphere, just not a lot. Yeah. I knew it was something like that, but I didn't know exactly what it was. Alright, yeah, we screwed that up a little bit, but we should be able to fix it if we go radial of target, I think, or retrograde of target. Once we get out of the atmosphere, we should be able to fix that. I hope. I'm hoping I'm thinking right. And we're going to find out because I'm not doing it with a maneuver. Nope, I'm thinking wrong. We actually need to go towards the target, I think. And technically, we want to bring that to there, so we need to go about there. Yeah, that's what we want, right there. Separation 6 flat. Where's the one on the other? 0.9. That'll work right there. We do still need to fix that just a little bit. Yeah. We do not need to see that or that right now. That is just way too much shit on my face. Okay, let's go back to orbit. Progate just a touch. This is probably going to bring us away from them just a little bit. But that's fine. I just want to get that back up. And now we're going to warp over here, which is going to put us a kilometer away from that. Which isn't bad. Alright, now we want to get to target. And we now want to go here. We want to kill off all of that relative velocity between us. Okay. And now we want to get to where they are. And we want to bring power up just a bit. And that gets us a separation of 2.2 there. And what is it over here? 5.9. Alright, so we're going to hold for that one. 0.6, that'll work. Warp there, set to retro. Uh, 50 to 1 shot. But shut up. Okay, so it should be somewhere right there. Going away from us just a little bit. So now we need to go this way. And bring them back here. Get set to retro. And you want to hear something really funny? It's a really funny joke that nobody's going to like, but, well, everybody's going to like but me. I don't have any RCS to dock.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Mm-hmm. You got that shit right. I can do it, but it's not going to be fun. A comedy that just keeps giving. Shut up, Yoshi. It doesn't have any fucking RCS on it either. I'm going to have to do a 2-part docking. This is going to be, let's just say, interesting at best. I need to get this one aimed right at it. And now I need to switch to it. I need to... Fuck, I can't. There's nobody in here to control it. And I didn't put a thing in it. Shh. Yet. Okay, we're rendezvousing first. We're sending somebody over to control it. Then we're going to dock. I want to see if I can do this. It's a challenge at this point. Well, that's a little wasted fuel at this point. Okay. Get your retro. Let them get pretty close to... Wait a minute. This command pod does have a little bit of RCS and RCS thrusters in it, doesn't it? It does. It has 30 units of monopropellant. I might be able to do it. But we now have to wait for like an entire orbit. Well, half an orbit. Because it's frickin' night and I can't dock in the dark. Because some jackass didn't think about putting lights on this bitch. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It was at this moment that he knew. fucked up.
There's been so many moments on this mission that I knew this. Shut up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, go right there. Okay, I can't go in and out with RCS. I can only do left and right. So that's going to make it a little more of a pain in the ass, but not terrible. I just got to keep these two relatively close until we get back around to here. And fuck it, we're going to warp over there. Hope like hell I don't hit them in the dark. Okay, they didn't get away from me too far. Let's go catch back up. Okay. Now we go back this way. Bring them on in here. Get them in here before it gets dark again. Okay. Kill off all of that. Turn back around. So we're facing them. Okay. Valentina, you get out. Don't hit the damn thing. Okay, where do we get in this bitch at? Please tell me it's not where the docking port is. Okay, there it is. I'm bored. Okay. Now, we need to... That was supposed to go. There we go. Got rid of that. Now we need to get over here. We need to... So that is our target. And we want to go up. Get this camera. Chase mode. Okay. Rotate this bitch. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. We want to kill off all of that. We want to aim at our target. And we want to stay right there. Going right towards them. Switch to the other ship, which is now being piloted by two idiots that can't drive. And we want to get it aimed. And this is going to be the hard part, because I need to hold it right on target with no SAS. Let's give it just a little bit of oomph. Okay. We're coming in. We're a little wonky, but fix that. One more oomph there. Okay, we're still at 0.5. We're okay with that. We can't do... No. Get down to... Come on. Keep it on target. Shit. They're going away from us. Hold on. Come on, if you bitches can hold it right. somewhat close to there. You back over there. You jackasses back up. Like that. Come on, I can do this. And on target. Get it on target. Come on. Docking forces, do your thing. Shit. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. I think it's her SAS that's fucking me up. Shit. I need her SAS to hold her on target because these guys can't. Fuck. I know I can do this, damn it. I know I can. I'm gonna get this, damn it. It's gonna take a minute, but I'll get it. Get this into chase. Okay, we need to get turned this way. Just can't hold it still. I didn't use all my amount of repellent. Oh, it's on. Shit, we're on the dark side again. I ain't gonna be able to see. I can too, shut up. I had the 2 points at each other. I can do this, damn it. Okay. First off, get back over, going that way, very slowly. Lights are on. Ain't helping. I can see them right there, but not very well. We're about halfway through night. And no, we're not. We're about a third of the way through night. And we're going to hit again here. We can just make it out right there. Okay. Switch this thing around. Not that far away. What are you doing? How many pirouettes do you plan on doing today? Okay. She's there, but she's turned the wrong direction. Alright, so let's switch over. Can I see? Yep, there it is. Okay. Nose up to target. If I turn off SAS, it's going to wander. I can't let it wander. It's got to sit right there. And you done turned all the fucking way around again. Could you just... Can one of you two guys just grab a hold of that fucking stick for half a second and make some frickin' attempt to hold it relatively still? Holy shit, you two guys act like you've never had a stick in your hand before. Have you never been fishing? Fuck you! I told you I could fucking do it! In the fucking dark I did it! I have no idea how I did it. We're gonna make believe that I meant every bit of what I just did. Look at how much fuel I got. I didn't waste shit. Shut up. We're fine. We brought extra. Okay, target set. We need to get to here. But we first need to do our maneuver over here so it's in the daylight, because I've got some work that has to be done before I do any maneuvers. Oh, I did not waste that much fuel. Shut up. Hello, where is my ship? I need my ship. Thank you. Alright. These engines. Shut the fuck down. You cannot be doing shit. Okay. Now, Valentina, you need to get back in here, and we are controlling from here. Now, get on your maneuver node. That is a lot of weight on the front of this thing. It is not liking holding it there. Ooh. Okay, 0.3 is not horrible. Alright, so now we're going up at about a thatwardly angle. So we need to add a maneuver here. Up to there like that, but nowhere near as horrible as that. Sun, Eve, Kerbin, Moon, Minmus. Thank you. Alright, now let's see what we can do. Holy shit, that moved way too far. We want to bring this in. And can we slow her down? I use as little fuel as possible. That'll work. We'll do a polar one. Okay, right there. Minute and 26. Why do I not have any of my notes? I don't know why I don't have any of my notes, but minute and 26 is going to be 30, 40. We'll go at about... And now it looks good. I don't have SAS right now. SAS is on, but I really don't have it. Something's fucked up. I'm having to fight this the whole way through. Alright, finally got it steady. Ish. This much fighting. This much deviation. I'm gonna have to take it in manually. Okay. That's it. Hold on. SAS off. EVA. Climb back on board. SAS back on. Thank you for my damn nodes back. Okay. Now. Focus view. We're just going to go back to prograde for a minute. Why the fuck am I way out here? That was too far. Close enough. What, you talking about that thing down there? I only turned it on for like 5 minutes. I turned it back off. I don't like it. Feels like cheating. Okay, before we do this, so we can have electrical charge, let's hit number... Nope, that's number 2. That's all the sciencey shit. We're supposed to hit number 1. Thank you. Solar panels out there. Alright, now get the fuck up here. It's just simple math, motherfucker. Cut the bitch in half and go with it. Are you that fucking lazy you can't do simple division by 2? You need the game to tell you when to burn? Because you can't divide the bitch by 2? Live a little. you're trying to fly 100-ton frickin' ball of flame. Hello, what the fuck just happened? Where'd I go? Why was I not on orbit for a minute? Stop fucking with me. Yeah, I'm living a little. I didn't have any RCS. And I was fine. Okay. Alright, that's a pretty decent orbit that we're not going to hit with. And should always pretty much be in the sun. So now, we're going to, where is my ship again? Can you please show me the ship? Thank you. Alright, everybody out. Transfer. No, not everybody. Just, Bob. Why did you... Bob. Back on board. Transfer. Bob. Here. Transfer. Bill. Here. Valentina, you stay here. The guys with no fucking SAS are going to attempt to land on Minmus. I say attempt because they have no SAS and they have no pilot. Technically, I could send Valentina home. She could get some RCS, some monopropellant, and come back for the boys while they're setting up their shit. But yes, we're going to try to... Well, technically this does not need to come home. The only reason we need to dock is if 583 fuel won't get us home. If 583 fuel will get my ass home, then we don't technically need to dock. We just need to rendezvous. And then the boys can bring their ass to the ship. I know. Alright. So, undock. I have 111. If I can get home with 111, we're fine. No SAS. Okay. You're gonna aim that way. You're gonna remember before you try to throttle up to activate the thrusters. You're gonna activate all 4 of them. Not 3, because this would be bad. There you go. Now you're going to stop whipping the ship around For fuck's sakes, put this... No, not science again. Stop with the science. 1, put the solar panels away before you break them. You idiots are going to break the solar panels off. Thank you. Now, could we try get this in some semblance of going? Val, they're going to die. Val, why the fuck are we trusting these two to do this? Val, we're stupid. I am going to die. I am so going to die. Shut up, XAR. You're not helping anything, asshole. Okay, where do we want to land this bitch? I have no idea how much fuel I have because it don't fucking want to tell me anymore. Let's just go. Holy shit, those are loud. Let's start with that. And they're my favorite scientist and engineer, too. Why do I ever build ships that don't have SAS module things integrated? Fuck all of you. Have I mentioned the fact that I do not like any of you? Fuck, those are loud. Holy shit balls. You know, it's really, really nice when you can just set it to hold the prograde and it comes down. It's really fucking useful. Okay, we're coming down there. I am not trying to capture moon rocks. No. That is not happening. Alright, let's bring... Why did I bring the solar panels back out? I need the solar panels for a minute. Okay. We want to grab that. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We want that, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Okay. Bob, you're the scientist, right? You're going to EVA real quick. You're going to check an EVA report, which you do need, so hold on to that. You're going to open this. You're going to let go. You're going to come into here. You're going to collect that, restore it, and you're going to run it again. You're going to store that in there. You're going to collect that. You're going to restore it.
Focus, you moron!
I'm focused. I'm focused. I got this. We're fine. Shit, we're not fine. We're not fine. Nothing's fine. Back to the fucking ship. Screw it. Mystery go wait for later. Get your ass back on board before you kill us both. Okay, turn around. Okay. See, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. We know what we're doing. We're professionals here. Everything's fine. I need to close everything. Because these guys are probably going to roll around like idiots instead of landing gear. Holy shit, bring out the fucking landing gear. You're probably going to need that. Shit, that was a little too far. Okay. I got this. We're fine. We're coming down somewhat straight, somewhat flat. There's no boulders below me. I'm fine. Shut up, Yoshi. It's perfectly flat. I'm fine. For the one of you that might get this reference, I picked a bad day to stop doing whippets. $250. Shit. Hold it still, fucker. 70, 60. Fuck. 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 Stand it up. That's not up. Okay. We landed. We landed. I'm not dead. Everybody's fine. I don't know what that was. It was a landing. Whew. I know what that was. It was shit. Oh, that might be what I might have in my pants. That was falling just not with style. Okay. Hold on to that one. We do have electrical charge, so we should be able to send that one in. We'll hold on to that one. We'll hold on to that one. We'll send that one in. We'll send that one in. Send that one in. That one in. Okay. Now I need to set up the stuff. I need to get a ground sample. I need to plant a flag. After whatever that was we just did, I need to piss. So hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. And yes, XAR, I may or may not have had to change my shorts. Okay. Now, Bob, you are going to EVA first. And you are going to trade this for this. And yes, I did remember to bring in the solar panel. Okay, we don't need to tell everybody that I'm not wearing any. Shut up. Okay. First, we're going to plant our flag and get that part of the mission done. We made it. Really? I'm not getting back in that flying death trap. You can't make me. Okay. Now, surface sample and EVA report. Perform the science. And boom, away it goes. If that hits Val, you're dealing with her. Val's gonna be pissed if that hits her. Alright, let's get our stuff. Where is our stuff? Okay. Pin that. Trade that for that. Shit. How can he not hold that? No, the problem is the weight, dude. It's saying that this weighs too much. One of the mods I have in here must make that weigh more. And I can't have my EVA pack at the same time. And get rid of the EVA pack and grab. But now I gotta jump off of up here with it. I can't put the... It won't let me. It weighs too much. This thing weighs 30, and apparently my jetpack weighs 17. And that's 47, and the most I can carry is apparently 30. So, it's going to be interesting. We're going to fall off the top of here, which should be fine. And we're going to move this over this way just a little. I'll place it down there. Now we're going to try to put... See, that can't go in there yet. Okay, we can do that. That'll get rid of that. And now we need to put this down. This is the controller thingy. Okay. There's that part. Now, I'm going to jump up. Holy crap, this dude has mad hops. I'm going to hopefully land on top of it. I'm not going to land on top of it. I thought I was going to leave orbit there for a second. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we're going to try something here. Crew hatch, EVA Bill. Okay. Now, Bill, you transfer that down there. And then you need to get this one. So we need to take... That's the lander can. Okay, the lander can has that in it. Bill, you need to grab that. Now you need to climb down. Fall down, whatever. Now you... Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Now you need to put the solar panel out for this thing. Okay, let's get rid of all those for the moment. So now total power needed is 2, total power available is 2, power units required is 1 for it, everything's doing its thing. Okay, we're good. So now Bill, you're going to come back over here, you're going to take Bob's place. No, you're not. You're going to stand right here. Now, and Bob is now going to give you back the jetpack. You're going to turn your RCS on. You're going to grab the fuck a hold of the thing. Thank you. Now you're going to transfer this down to him because he has work to do. You're going to get on board. Okay. So now we're going to switch over to Bob. And he... Hello? Why am I not on Bob? Bob? That's Flag. That's Bob. Okay, we got Bob. We need to open that. Okay, now Bob, you're going to jump. You're going to come back down. You're going to get inside. Okay, you're in there. Stay. Don't knock the whole fucking lander over. Fucking hell, Bob. Collect that. Store there. Restore it. Collect that. Restore it. Store there. Observe this. Only been here for like 5 hours. Woman, relax. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna collect that. We're gonna restore it. We're gonna collect that. We're gonna restore it. We're gonna rerun this. We're gonna rerun that. And they're both gonna hold on to their data. I don't think I can store anything else in there. Apparently I could. Alright, now we're gonna moonwalk our ass out, do whatever the fuck this backflipping movement is you decided to do today. And now you're gonna close the damn doors. You're gonna climb on board. Oh, and I think we're now ready to leave. Where the heck is Val? There's Val. We're here. So we need to set that as our target. We need to fast forward her around till we get to the other side. Nope, that's going to be in the dark. We're not doing this in the dark. It's going to be hard enough to do this in the light. We're going to wait till we come back around here. Contracts are not done because it has to do the mystery goo thing. You gotta actually collect it, not just set it up. But I did get Minmus flag, I did get the landing, and the space station is finally done. I need to get 50% of this, and that's going to be an overtime thing. So I did get 3 of them done, but not all of it. Okay. Why are we up here? This is not... Thank you. Alright. We've got Val marked. Yes. Okay. Throttle up. Okay, hold that a second. Okay, we're coming up here. I need to be this way. So if this is north, yeah, there she is. I need to be going roughly that direction. Let's get back in here. I need to stop all of this. Holy fuck. Fuck, I went way too far. Shit. 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 Shit.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Val, come pick us up around Kerbin! This isn't escape trajectory, is it? Fuck. Reverse. Shut up, all of you. Okay. I'm back in orbit of Kerbin. I'm staying here. Val will come and get me. It'll just be easier. And I don't have much fuel left. Okay, let's just do the thing. Okay, we're in orbit of Kerbin. We're fine. Okay, we're coming down to the periapsis. We're gonna... Hello, where are we going? I said the periapsis. Why are we going around in a... What's with the extra fucking trip? Can we please just get here and get in a somewhat... Come on. You can stop right on the... Okay, anybody with sensitive ears, close them for a second. Look here, Bob, this isn't a clitoris. You can find the motherfucker. Shit, put it on the button. Look at that. A somewhat circular orbit. It's a horrible orbit. It's not in any way equal and easy to get to, but it's a fucking orbit. Okay, you guys hang out there for a minute. I'm gonna go find Val and get her home. She at least knows how to fucking fly. I should be able to do so without too much trouble, right, Val? You have no fucking fuel, or no fucking power. Great. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't switch to you yet. Switch. Thank you for you screw everything up. Okay. Now, Val. Can you get you home So you can go save the boys, or so Jeb can go save the boys. You know Val's always the one that has to go save the boys. Okay, you're gonna go out like that. Shuck it in like that just a little bit. Whoa, that's... We want this going somewhat that way, but yeah, that'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do. Why is it way the... That's not right. Hold on. Try that again. I know you're in a polar style orbit, which is fucking up the way I normally do this, but damn it. You can do this in some semblance of normality here. Why is my marker... Oh, because I'm not where I need to be. That's why it's there. Never mind. Val says boys drool and girls rule. Well, you see, the problem is Jeb is a little, we'll say, stupid. He likes to do things a little bit crazy. Also, I was totally still warping and didn't know it. Okay. Shuck that in to about right there. That's fine. You've got 1,000 left. It's usually Jeb she's having to save. It's usually not Bill and Bob. They're usually the smarter two. But whoever built this ship, I'm not naming names, whoever built this lander forgot to put an SAS unit on it. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. We'll use that. Absolutely, we'll use that. Save me some fuel. I'm not going to hit the moon, right? No, we're not going to hit the moon. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, back up to here. $43, that'll work. Do a little bit of aero braking. Yoshi, you can stop sending me pictures of your weird RCS core unit thing. That's just boring. It was a whole lot more fun to make it work. I made it work. I did the thing. No, I'm not going to use it. Alright. Throttle. As soon as we start taking heat. Dump off as much of this fuel as we can. Bring that apoapsis down below if we can. Coming in beautifully. There we go. We are now suborbital. Hello. Get that the hell out of here. Here comes the fireworks. We're coming in hot, folks. Anybody bring any hot dogs? Marshmallows? I bet we could fry a good burger up on this bitch right now. And you're getting more pictures. I don't want more pictures. With 2/3 of the crew not on board. Well, that's our own damn fault because they couldn't figure out where the hell they were going. They did their job. They went up and collected the science. The only problem is somebody now has to go collect them and the science. Why do I always come in on the dark side? Val, you still alive in there? Yeah, she's still alive in there. And the thunder rolls. Where are we coming down at? What biome we in? Grassland. Okay. Shit, we're gonna hit a tree. Ground scatter doesn't count for trees, does it? I don't want to hit a tree. I am not sending Valentina back home with a broken arm for falling out of a tree. The trees better not count as ground scatter. Hey, we're not hitting a tree. Hey, can we pick the flowers? Do we have a surface sample from here? We do, but we can grab another one. EVA report we don't need. I want to go check out a tree. Hold on. But, okay. I'm not complaining, but holy shit. These are some big fucking flowers. Val, you better keep that helmet on. You probably have allergies. And if the flowers are this big, I don't want to see the fucking bees that are going to pollinate the motherfuckers. Holy shitballs. Oh, big fucking flowers. Trees aren't real. Trees are fake. Okay, had to check. Okay, climb on board. Call for recovery. Moon rocks are real, but trees aren't. What the fuck's up with that? Okay, so we got a little bit of science. We got a whole lot from what we recovered while we were up there. We're at 3 million. We're doing good on monies. Let's go take a look at what we can buy today. Nuclear propulsion, because a Chernov, a Mighty, and the Nerve, which that one has 13, that one has 1.2, and that has 73. That bitch has got some fucking power to it. 200, 820. Damn, that thing's even better ISP than the Nerve and higher thrust. There's our large volume. That's the big bitches. Advanced metalwork. Don't think right now we need any of that. A Clampotron Docking Airlock Junior Inflatable. Interesting. Quad by 4 adapter. These are adapters and landing shit for making bases and shit that I'll probably never do. Garages. More nose cones, more adapters. Engine plates that are useless. Structure tubes I've never figured out what the hell to do with. Heavy landing, that's a big ass heat shield. I have no idea what the hell that is. Stage recovery landing legs. Oh, that's to land your boosters if you want to try it. Good luck with that. Field science. That's rover stuff. Heavy command module. That's planetary crap. Scanning tech. We definitely need some of that. Hey, there's our zoology bay. And kibble for the zoological animals. We definitely want that one because I want to check that stuff out. Unmanned tech. There's another Probodyne. There's the one I really want. I think we're going to buy that one. Electronics. That's going to be the next thing we do. Is that one there. I think we're going to go ahead and get this one for now so we have that. And then we want this so we can get better solar panels so we can go mess around with the new messing with our space station. rotate the crew, evacuate the Kerbin one. Picked up some worrying readings from our instruments on Kerbin space station. Be on the safe side. We think you had better evacuate quickly. We got 6 days if we want to do that one. Move a satellite, place a relay, place some relays. That's doing the surface goo thing on the moon. Planefag on Mimus again. We're not going back there anytime soon. New part on the satellite. We'll do this because that's easy to test. Just got to take it out to the water. Rover arm stuff, I really don't care for the rovers. That would have been nice to have while we were up there. There it is. Perform experiment. Rocket fuel in orbit of Kerbin. I need to figure out what this one is. Alright. Okay. It's getting hot. I'm getting the hell out of here. We're gonna go get fuck faces next weekend. These guys. We'll come and get them next weekend. Next Sunday. That'll be the first thing we do. And then we'll see if we can figure out what that rocket fuel experiment is. Maybe mess around with our space stations a little bit. Which the first thing we need to do is check and see how much science they've got, because I'm pretty sure they should be pretty loaded up on science. We can also deliver more science to them for them to do. There's lots of data but very little science, and I think it's because it shut off due to the whole power thing. No, we might have ran out though. Our crystal looks like it might be done. So we'll check all that out next week. But for now, I'm out. Y'all have a good one. And I'll see you next time.